Hello, hello. Snake. Hungry. Wonder what a snake burger would taste like. Hello, Countess. Slow Evil Ash. Error. Can't believe I read the spoiler here before I started. I didn't realize it was going to be a spoiler. I figured this was like the back of the box kind of thing that you'd look at when you like grab a game or something. Just like a general description. But it's fine. It only really spoiled the like tutorial bit. Not really a big deal. You know me, spoilers don't bother me too much. Like, I don't want chat to spoil things, obviously, when I'm playing, but if spoilers make a game not good, then the game wasn't worth playing to begin with. So. Well, the spoiler part is it telling you about the boss defecting and that you're on a mission to hunt down the boss. We'll let the song play out. We'll probably start off with a couple of go through some calls on everybody once or twice while viewers filter in before I start really jumping into progress. But yeah, thanks to the GLHF air kicks. Can't believe the person on 141.80 betrayed me. I know. Watched some of the new Dead Space. I pulled up a stream of the new Dead Space for a couple minutes here and there. It looks really good. I bought it. I'm going to play it, so I didn't watch too much of it, but I've played the original before, so I didn't mind like poking in here and there, but I didn't want to see all the new stuff. Dead Space is so good. I would recommend Dead Space. Does Isaac speak in the original? I think so. I did hear some people on Reddit saying that they, or maybe it was Twitter. I think it was actually maybe a Dream Bomb or somebody on Twitter talking about that they had added some stuff that he says or changed stuff, so I can believe that. You hate most about open world games. Yeah, I mean, Dead Space came out before the big trend towards everything open world. Came out in like 2008. I always compare Dead Space to Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5, like the more action-oriented Resident Evil games. If you like those, then you'll like Dead Space, I think. The setting is obviously very different, so if like sci-fi spaceship thing turns you off, then, you know, maybe not, but otherwise, if you like RE4, RE5, you'll like Dead Space, IMO. Alright. Let's get back into the game. The last time You want exploration jams? Well, I mean, what kind of survival horror game has exploration jams? And you play Resident Evil games. You played like the Resident Evil remakes and stuff. Like you would probably honestly kind of like Dead Space. It might not be your favorite, but I think you'd kind of like it. It might give you headaches though. So last time on stream we were trying to we ended stream, we're trying to get into the lab where Sokolov is, or research facility, or whatever it's called. Get him back. I think that's where we're going. We're supposed to go north past the helipad, down into a crevasse, into like a swamp or something, and then into a cave, and then up in the back way. We're in the crevasse right now. We fought Ocelot, and then a bunch of hornets showed up, and then we jumped down into the crevasse. So that's where we ended up. Let's go. Save the children, but doesn't have the flying shoes. Are you playing rando? Alright, let's start off with a couple calls. Let's call everybody once. Go through. Not the save. We'll call everyone else once. See what they have to say. Last time they told me about it's dark in here and I need to find torches.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
This was the same call as last time, so I'm actually just gonna mash through it, because that's not anything new.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a...
Same thing as before.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated...
Same thing as before. No one's got anything new to say.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
This is new.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine.
And this is the
Looks
same
like
as
there's no
before.
way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting...
Yeah, this is the same as before. Dark American soldiers rely on stuff too much. We'll call them a second time and see if I'll accidentally cancel out of the menu because I'm hitting circle, which is not confirmed.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Was it a flashlight and not a torch? Why?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Oh, I didn't know that. But he might have just been calling it a flashlight. I think Snake was the one who said flashlight first, so he could have been saying that just, like, because that's how the conversation went. I could be wrong, though, about that.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Alright. So we're looking for a torch to the interior of the cave. Asked if we had anything that could provide light. My only thought is the cigar. Let's take the mic off for now. Can I even equip the cigar? Or is that only on the medical? Oh, it's on this. Have anything else? Oh, I do have a mine detector. I thought I was looking for that last time and didn't see it. I must have just looked past it. I knew I had picked it up. And then when I was looking for it, I didn't see it. Oh, you know what? I think I was looking at the weapon. Might have been looking for the weapons thing for it last time. When I was in that forest zone where I got blown up by the mine. Right, anyway, we have the cigar equipped, so let's see if that's... Yeah, I mean... It's technically light. I guess. No cheating or Kojima will know. Oh great, there's an underwater tunnel. Didn't have enough breath? Barely. Ration? First ration I found. Can I eat a rat while I'm in here? Hmm. Another cave exit looking thing up there. I don't know how I get there, but... AK-47. And a battery. Battery will probably be useful for the flashlight. Once I find the flashlight, or torch, or whatever it actually is. I guess now Ash has me second guessing whether it's... I was thinking like an actual, like, torch. Because they said that there were some in the cave or nearby or something. But now I'm questioning whether... there is an actual torch, or whether it's a flashlight chilling out in a cave somewhere. I mean, that seems like it'd be weird. But with the battery here, I mean, possible. I don't see anything else in the side path, though. Might be the only stuff here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should... oh. The ration different? Russian ration, yep. I guess it's just under food. I guess it's not directly an HP restore in this. Oh. Could have tried that other mushroom. That was where the battery was. Rat. Poisoned. Give me that python. Is there another snake here? I wish I could see. I want to try to trank one of the snakes and or rats. See about capturing them. I didn't realize that was a thing, but there was implication that I could do that in the call about the reticulated python. I don't know what the word reticulated means, but... or how it applies to a snake. Oops. So Ash, did you go back and watch... oh, I'm assuming you watched the start of last stream based on saying the spoilers in the intro that I saw. Did you see me drowning in the mud right away? Oh, why didn't you shoot? Rat. I was crawling through mud, but I was still not expecting to drown from it. I was trying to be sneaky. But it seemed like, I don't know, like when I was walking through it later, I still seemed to be kind of sinking into it, so I'm assuming it's just like a quicksand kind of stuff. I feel like I missed whatever was supposed to provide me light. Maybe not, though. Frogs. Catch a snake. Shotgun. Alright. I like how I ask what a word means and I get a YouTube link. I'm sure that there's a point to the YouTube link, I just think it's funny. Food full, okay. I was wondering if there was a cap on how much food you could have. Apparently the answer is yes. It looks like a strange mushroom that I probably don't want to eat. We're going to eat the mushroom. Battery has recovered? Favor? Sure. Uniform snow. Call paramedic. Alright. I was gonna check the cure thing.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
Yeah, I figured you meant a mushroom. It's
But
fine.
you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Before you eat it, I'll, is that the only
I
one?
see you caught an otten frog.
There were other mushrooms.
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah,
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
It's interesting that like all of these animals are from, you know, everywhere not here.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Uh-oh, is my food going bad? That's wonderful.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
It was just os. Then I think bone.
The gauge below your life gauge
Yeah,
is your
I
stamina
think we're out of
gauge.
food calls.
It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Yeah, and maybe I'll find another mushroom in here. I wanted to see something, though. I'm gonna fiddle with something. I don't know what my PS3 is set to, if it's limited or full, because this here is more how it looks on my screen, where I can see more. But I don't know if this is right, or if my monitor is just displaying. Looks okay. But it doesn't look right. I think my monitor is just displaying in a different mode. It's definitely brighter on my screen. Oh well. Was this where I came up through? Cheating. I mean, it... Oh, no, that's where I came through. I mean, you can still see it, right? It's visible on stream. Hey, Plexel. Shinobi feet the game. Oh, it's a crab. I want the crab. Food full. It's been an interesting game so far. I'm not sure how much I'm really loving it so far, but it's not grabbing me as much as MGS1 and 2 did for a variety of reasons, but I'm still pretty early on, so you know, we'll give it a chance. I think a lot of it was me forgetting just how bad the controls are in the MGS games. But yeah, I've heard that a lot, that it's a lot of people's favorite. So I'm hopeful that it'll be good. Snakes. Hey, coming after me. Oh, it's light in here. Oh no.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Nice backflip.
Let's get started. Go! Hey! Grenade! Pointless. Take this! Grenade!
Okay, well that actually did stuff.
You to taste the free.
Let's see what burned. Ointment and bandage.
You run away! Grenade!
Alright, we'll it's awkward swimming. Tommy gun.
Hey! Tommy gun!
That animation makes it look like he was supposed to do that the first time that I was in the water, so it must have like skipped the animation or something. That's a fish. Let's go from this side, so I'll be like looking at him. Maybe? Why are there two?
Let's see if you can handle this.
I say it sounds like the left one. No, thank you. I wasn't sure if I should pay attention to audio cues during that or not. But the answer is, like, always yes. Nope. No Tommy gun. Ew. More AK bullets. Oh. Put out his bee scent. These pressure-sensitive buttons, man. They don't make the AK super easy to use. Sometimes I'm just like putting it away. Sometimes I'm not shooting when I want to shoot. It's a good use of it, though. Let's actually switch to the handgun. Like a ton of AK bullets left. No thanks. My O2 gauge isn't getting quite high enough. Could eat some food, I suppose, to get stamina back.
Grenade! It's useless. I'm just going to run away.
Hey, Rotoast.
It's useless.
Okay.
Your bullets won't work. Come out and play. Get him!
This can only go badly. Oop. See, also it happened last time I tried using a grenade.
Grenade! Take this!
Oop.
Grenade!
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Ah!
It's a very easy fight, but it was pretty fun.
The pain!
The pain.
The pain! The pain!
Voice clips you never heard before. That's cool. That's definitely like what this game is, or what this series is like all about too. So many little like one-off niche voice lines and stuff like that. There's so much stuff in these games that, like, you just won't find unless you play hundreds, like 100 times differently every time, different difficulties and weapons and obscure situations. Really cool. Alright, I need to get some stamina back. Let's try some Python. Probably fine.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. I'm not poisoned, right? Bug juice did not seem to really be helpful. Getting lighter out. I never did find that flashlight, torch thing they said was nearby, but I guess we didn't need it. Well, part of it was the venom, and part of it was that there was something in one of the calls that implied they talk about food going rotten. And I don't know if the food that you can get here goes rotten or not. And I had had that snake for a long time. E-med. Yeah, I mean, that's... If something, like, bites you and... That's venom. Versus, like, eating something that's toxic is poison. Oh. Those are actual mines. Like, what are these things? I'm gonna crawl down. Apparently, it exploded. That's alright. We got some ointment somewhere. Can I recover the claymore by crawling into it? Yes. Got some ammo. That's good. Ah, here we go. Ah. Food. False mango. I guess we'll toss a frog. Alright. Let's see if we can get that call Ash was talking about now.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
Might take a couple.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and
Kenyan.
mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Alright.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that glows that bright was bound to charge up my batteries if I ate it. And I was right.
You're serious?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Alright, that was pretty good. That was worth it, thank you. I guess I don't really need more of them. It's very yellow looking. Oh, the swamp. Yeah, I'm generally aware that like doing like the weapon calls to the weapon guy and all that give you specific calls. I'm not gonna do like all of them. I might do a couple at some point. They make a pretty good like way to break up the pacing, but I'm not trying to do like fully in depth here. That's not working at all. There's like so much that you could spend so much time with all the calls and everything. Please just get out of the water. Let's try a different camo. Weapon guy when you're under a box. All right, I'll give that one a shot. Yeah, if there are specific calls that I have that like fit that general theme, feel free to let me know and I'll check them out when I get a chance here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't... see who's shooting me. Mortar support. Oh, maybe it was just that thing at the end. This is a mangrove. Well, I assumed. I realized that in my head I was thinking not mangrove, but mandrake. Turns out it's not exactly the same thing. Alright, let's see if I can get a second to hide under the box. Oh. Scene first.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Her clothes melting?
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Thanks, Kojima.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
He likes taking guns apart.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
All right, then. All right, let's see. We're in water. I don't think that'll matter, but we'll see. Weapon guy in the box.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
I guess 10 to 20 tons isn't a huge number, but it is for something in that size.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
That's pretty great. If there are any other specific calls that I have the stuff for that anyone wants me to get, let me know. There's another frog over there. That's the second random frog. Oh great. There's a health bar for the end.
Nobody here.
Who's that?
Oh. I was gonna try to pop up behind him and knock him down or something. That's back where I came from. I'm disoriented. I guess they know I'm here, huh? I feel like this can only go poorly. Yeah. That's not. I'm out of the water. Let's go inside. Hello? Can I not, I guess that tries to wake him up. Exactly what I want. Nope. Post-run MS Paint lore. Oh boy. Alright. We're alive. We're gonna wait for this caution to wear off here. Invasion caution.
This is HQ.
His paint was the best part of his FF13, the giant art face.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Yeah, the DS1 one was good. Wild Arms, it had 2 Millennium puzzles in it. Wild Arms is one of those games that I've been, like, really wanting to try ever since I got the X Station and the PlayStation 1. It's on my list to maybe play soonish. I'm not going to stream it, though. Maybe sometime this year I'll play through at least one of them. Star Ocean 3. I don't know if I looked at the end of his, I looked at his Star Ocean 3, picture. This caution takes a really long time to run down. We're gonna wait for it, though. Yeah, I've been playing through Star Ocean 1 on the remake version, First Departure. Actually, specifically First Departure R. And I've played Star Ocean 1 before, but I've never finished it. I'm definitely farther than I've been in the past. But I found the boss that was always a killer of his speedruns when he when he was running Star Ocean 1 SFC. And needless to say, I also died in my casual playthrough to that boss and left. My next thing on my list to do is to go back and try it again. Which was the succubus. The succubus that comes with like 8 wolves or something like that.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Oops. But I remember his speedrun's always dying to that too. Oh, there are people there. You go full naked and call? Alright.
Snake, what's up? Why you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest.
That laugh at the end. Oh man. That's good. Boss is a good reaction to naked in the virtuous mission. Dang. Too late for that one.
Who's that?
Ah. Oh my god.
This is HQ.
His shotgun's too strong.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
is not great. Alright. Going back upstairs. Good. He's still snoozing. There's lots of stuff. I can't get up onto this. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that.
This is HQ.
Base desert. Ooh, bandages. Good.
Acknowledged. The
He's running low on those.
pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
Gonna come down here.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Oh, they're waking up.
Control here. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See ya. Do not want to be dealing with you anymore. We're gonna wait for the alert to go down before I go through this door. Looks like a dude running up there, so we're bailing. What if I could have like rolled to that like you're still in the box in the little animation there? I wonder if I could have rolled to the top of that pile of crates or whatever that had the item on top. I had a shotgun, right? Oh, the shotgun's probably not equipped. Let's check out my equip loadout here. Yeah. I'm not like... I don't care too much about the shotgun. I haven't used these at all. Let's actually call Sigint with this thing going.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Alright, well, that had nothing to do with motion detection, but... Food full. My food is always full. Shoot a frog.
Hey, this works.
Just, crawl through here. I can climb this tree, but I don't know why I would. That means we're gonna do it. Hey, there's a snake. Where are you, snaky boy? Snake F. There's a trap. Look like some new mushrooms. Yes. Let's, Guess stitch another frog. So I can't climb up that. Set off the trap. Speaking of traps, there's a good one. LF Med. Is that medium or is that medical? Life medicine. Yeah, I kind of want to know what that does, so. Is this an actual... Stores life. Alright. We got a healing item for the first time. I think the first time. I don't know how convinced I am that I didn't touch that. I guess, if the game says I didn't, all that really matters. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came into this place from. Something I was thinking about a minute ago. Bunch of trees you can climb here. I don't remember what it was now. There's a frog in that one. That's... Well, that's not a frog. But that's a frog. Do I have binoculars? The third frog that I've seen. One of them was in the helipad area, and I died. One of them was on the the gate and that outside the where we got the cutscene with the boss and Sokolov and the end. I still find it interesting that the end had a oh, that's a trap. Okay. That the end had a health bar. In that outside area. Yo, one raider from North Rex. Welcome, welcome. You're a trap. Were you playing some Phantasy Star 4 today? Gonna get something going, or Sonny's egg timer? Sandworm said no. I hear that'll happen. Okay. Dude to the left. There sounds like there's some kind of animal here, but... Where's my trank gun? Silencer's getting pretty worn down on this thing. But, you know. Make do with what we got. Four is the real movie, yeah, that's for sure. I'm not sure if I'll ever play 4 or not. I watched a fair bit of, really most of when Countess played it. And, kind of okay with that. I don't know. It looked like it could be reasonably fun. Fall asleep during the cutscenes. Well, that's also because they stream for longer than is healthy.
Who's that?
Shoot. Nope. I guess we're not shooting.
HQ respond. This is HQ.
Yeah, there's something wrong. They just took a shotgun to the face. Claymore, smoke grenade. Nope. People. Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert for
The, besides, I've seen Cowie fall asleep, you know, an hour into a stream before and play in DW7, so... I don't remember where. Wharf, maybe? One of those early story islands. Dialac? I don't know. Do I, like... I do have more drink, or more suppressors, okay. I thought I had gotten another one. But I was unaware that I had to, like, re-equip it. I thought it would give me kind of like a refill. But I guess this makes more sense. Oops, that wasn't supposed to shoot. That wasn't supposed to shoot either. I definitely hit you both, right? Yeah. XM16E1. Hold in first person view and shoulder aim with L1. Oh my god, that is too many buttons. TNT. Probably not 10 to 20 tons of it though. Another frog. Okay, well I can go out that way. I want to go into the lab. Could always be more buttons. Like, I'm assuming that's a weapon, which means that first-person mode is already R1 plus square, and then it wants me to hold L1, and then it wants me to press triangle to change firing modes. Ammo. I like the snow one, kind of. It's a little too green.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Why will you not grab him? Well, you know what? Let's actually let's die and try this again. I want to try walking through here with the scientist thing without it to see if they'll just let me go. I don't know why. I can't grab people in scientist mode. Oh, unless I need to be behind them. Can you only grab people from behind? Maybe that's why. Oh, I was behind that guy when he was walking the first time, though. I thought. I don't know. That's fair. Try this again. And by try this again, I mean, like, actually try this. Yeah. Yeah. No. Alright, well, I walked past one of them. Let's go here. What could go wrong? This is where scientists live, right? Base Oyama. Exterior. I don't want to go exterior. Guess there's another path inside that I didn't know about. Interesting. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be finding Sokolov in here. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing in the lab, because that was the whole point of us coming this way. There's a downstairs. What do I think is downstairs? If I were Sokolov, would I be downstairs or upstairs? I wonder if there's a second floor basement. No? Poison? What? Frog. Lady. Mousetrap. Hey, another mousetrap. Good. The mousetrap was in the helipad area. Which I found and then died and then did not find afterwards. See what we got down here. I need to eat a frog or something soon. Stamina is starting to dip down a fair amount. There are flies around the toilet. Wonderful. Nothing else here, though. Since I can get close to this frog, I kind of want to try to, like, I don't know, punch it or something. Wonder if I can shoot the frog. Feel like that's gonna be kind of noisy though. Hey, you're still knocked out? Can't when I'm in this camo. Great. Some magazines here. Can't really tell what most of them are. Specifically, anyway. Yeah, they look like spin-offs of actual magazines. One of them looked kind of like EGM. It's been so long since like I've seen any of those magazines in person though, that like how do you even recognize them? Let's go back to my other camo. Now, you know what? We'll stay with this. If I have to fight people, then I have to fight people. Ooh, another silencer. Good.
Who's that? What
Just a box. Howie, I think you need to get Nestor an MGS3 Squeaky Frog. This frog emote. Nice. Oh no. It's a Kojima game, so there's probably lots of calls in the bathroom here. But, I don't want them. Let's try eating a gator.
Not too bad.
Alright. Our spider.
Huh?
hear those footsteps?
Alright. I know we're in the middle of a thing, but I want to know about the spider.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives...
Should do this after the alert.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
Pretty green color.
A really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And do you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? Was awfully pretty though.
Alright, let's do those not during an alert. What does that say? I don't know what it says because it's in Russian. Or some kind of Cyrillic. I think. Might not be Cyrillic. Well, the characters look like it though. No, like maybe it's...
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Get to the English
What's wrong?
Latin character equivalent. Regardless, can't read it. Back outside again. Uniform Choco Chip. I hope when I go back inside that they're not all going to be alive again. That'd be a bad meme. Okay, dead bodies are still here.
Who's that?
Oh my god, how did that not hit him the first time? I just want the alert to end so I can hear about the spider. Book. Food. Ramen? 2 ramens and a calorie mate. I don't know. Let's eat the cobra.
What can I say?
Not half bad.
Must still be in this area. Find him.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to do calls for more of the food.
Who's that?
Once it finally lets me get out of alert. Which seems like it's going to be never. Box shotgun strats, yep. They definitely just saw this move.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in... What's wrong?
All right. Are you the last guy here? I'm assuming he'll wake up if I kick him enough. Alright, I think they're all dead. Caution dropped really fast for a few seconds, and then it undropped. Didn't undrop, but it stopped dropping quickly. Come on, Caution. We don't want him to see me. Yes, you are. You're seeing things. Stay down there. %, more, and then we can hear all about the food. I really want to hear about the spider. All right. We're out of alert. Let's hear it.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Oh, one thing I wanted to mention that I've noticed, and I'm curious, not that I necessarily expect anyone to know. It's tough to tell with this being like a PS2 era game. A lot of the voice acting, I don't mean the calls, I mean like the actual cutscenes. A lot of like the mouth movements don't match up with what they're saying. Sometimes not even the timing of it. And I'm assuming that they were all just animated for Japanese. But part of me wonders if it was like, do they line up with the Japanese voicings, or is it just not trying to line up? And it's hard to say with it being PS2 era.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called humiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you've caught a cobalt blue tarantula. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Interesting. So how do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So?
It says here they're not very good.
Damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
The what?
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide, but when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
Huh.
Mouth and FF10 was based on the JP script. Yeah.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I like how the Fox logo kind of like matches up with Snake's head, like the orientation of everything. Maybe not even just like the top of the arch, but also like, I guess like kind of the right edge of it too. Yeah, I'm gonna actually stand up for just a minute and move around, use the bathroom real quick, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'd have considered grabbing a glass of whiskey while I was at it too if I had any, but I haven't been on a diet, so I haven't had any alcohol in like 7 weeks or so. It's early December. Alright, still don't really know what I'm doing here or where I'm going here. I went over this way already. That was the bathroom. Another spider. This one outside. And on the wall, but other than that, I'm not really sure what's the deal with out there. That can't be all there is to the second floor, though, right? I mean, it can be. But their magazine. Metal Gear Solid 3. Something gaming.
What's wrong?
Maybe, uniform fly. What does that look like? Stinky camo uniform. It's got poop on it. Let's go back outside here. I don't know. I don't really know. This is back out here. Where I've already been. You know what?
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Scientist from the uniform option on the camouflage screen.
I know.
Just remember to remove your face paint.
Oh,
To
that's
remove
probably
your
why.
face paint, choose No Paint from the face option of the camouflage screen.
Probably why they were still going after me. I don't think I did that. But it still seems to be implying that, like, looking for Sokolov in here is, what I'm supposed to be doing, so. Major spoiling the game? What he's there for. Whole reason he exists. Frog. Press triangle. Hey, there's a lady on the wall. Have I gone in here? Ointment, suture kit. What? What? I want to follow this dude.
I'm out of here!
What? Go away alert. You're probably like the last living guy in this place, aren't you? Alright. Back down here again. Why? Basement 1 west. Okay, I haven't been over here yet, I don't think. Might be gaming the alert a little bit for a minute, though. Still an alert here. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Fine. Oh, there's another one? Or is it just the scientist triggering it? Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Stop it, scientist dudes. I don't care if you're out of here. Alright. Another scientist. Another frog. An old TV.
Where'd you come?
Scientist.
Somebody!
Scientist, go away. Ball.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Caution good enough? Alright. Progress.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Dude's getting toasted.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
I got it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Okay, I want to actually hope they let me back into that room to look around. There was some cool stuff in there. Nope, they don't. Dang. There was some cool stuff in there. There was like a Gundam looking thing along the wall. There was something that looked kind of like a Metal Gear Ray. There were like pictures and stuff. Yep. I wanted to get a closer look at some of it.
Who are you? Somebody.
Gundam was from Zone of Enders. Ah. I certainly wouldn't have recognized that, but... Oh. Yeah, I think it would have been cool to get a closer look at that room. But they, seem to let you. It's me, just a scientist. Scientist going the wrong way. Actually, this'll work. Let's, I'll wait till we're outside. I was gonna say let's change our camouflage back. Scientist uniform's probably not gonna do me any good outside. I like how the answer is that it's making me go to more jungle, though. Go through more jungle to the mountains. Jungle in this game is like desert in FF12. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here without getting owned. Missed. I didn't.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Okay, you should all be going to sleep now.
Just my imagination.
Good. You don't see me. Is there an exit over here? There is. I think the only game that I've bought for a demo of another game might have been when I bought DQ8 in order to get the demo of Final Fantasy XII.
Can't complain.
Oops. I just ate a second one. I didn't mean to.
Stuffed.
Oops.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Too used to pressing
No problem.
Understood.
cross for
Return to your
cancel.
position.
Move. Come on. I say that, but maybe there were like PC games that did that. Oh, I don't know. PC demos and PC games always work differently. But like back before they were just internet downloadable, it's very possible that I might have bought a PC game for its for a demo of something. All right, heading back to the warehouse. Oh, or we're fighting. Definitely not Vamp. The fear.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Whoa. Dude's freaky. Alright, can I do anything about this? Knife might be the answer to this, but the other answer to this might be...
To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Okay. Everything's fine. Now... I really, really wish that that didn't shoot when it was supposed to. That going into first person would keep your camera orientation and not the direction that Snake is facing. It's very disorienting. Where is this dude? Oh my god. Every time I like see him or think I know where he is, I go into first person and suddenly I'm just looking somewhere completely different. Like that. Like I thought I got him in the infinite. Where?
I'm getting
Oh my god. Camera, please.
the fear. The fear. I see it. The fear.
I'm not familiar with Predator. I've never seen it, so reference that I don't get. Definitely seems like a Kojima thing to do, though. This is the right way back to the warehouse, I think, right? That fight was really easy. I have a ton of... I guess I got another suppressor. I say I don't have a ton of suppressor juice left.
Who's that?
Okay.
Get us some backup.
Well. No, don't call HQ. A suppressor mushroom. Disinfectant, styptic, bandage. What? Oh. I might not have needed all those. That's right, I was gonna try to drop onto that, wasn't I? This isn't the locked door. This is what I was thinking the locked door was supposed to be. Oh, hey, thermal goggles. Ever think you were supposed to have something for a fight? Not that I think it would have actually been that helpful. A little bit, but... It's not like I felt like I needed help on the fight.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Speedrun cheese strat, launch the GDQ run. I will definitely do that. I've seen a little bit of the MGS1 and 2 runs. At least MGS, yeah, I've seen a little bit of both. But like, the speedruns of these games don't really interest me. But I will watch it anyway, because say it's good, then I will take your word for it and watch it. These games to me, and this is probably gonna be weird coming from me, are like much more about the like the story and stuff. The story and the dialogue and all of that, obviously. But the gameplay does not live up to that. I've got snakes. Let's do some calls real quick about Let me eat some first, 'cause I want to grab the rabbit. Let's eat the Russian ration.
Disgusting.
Story writing, VA, and MGS3, some of the best. I would say that so far, I don't know. I think MGS2 is still probably better to me. Bearing in mind that, like, you know, I played MGS1 and 2 like 3-4 years ago, but I never played any of them as a kid, right? And like, I think MGS2, some of the themes of MGS2, like some of the more meta themes of it even, like hit a little harder now in 2023 than like they would have when it came out. I love MGS1 also, but I think I like MGS1, like the story and the dialogue is great, but I think I like it more for the aesthetic, and I think I like MGS2 more for the story. 3 is like so far good at both. I don't have a final opinion on it, obviously,
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral
but it's
snake is a
good.
venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Yeah, I definitely agree that like more David Hayter is excellent, and I'd agree with that so far too. That the support crew is better in this than in MGS2. Um, I didn't really mind Raiden in MGS2, but he wasn't as good in a vacuum as Snake. Like I liked what they did with his character and the role he played in MGS2, but Snake is obviously like a better individual character. Yeah, today I'm enjoying this a lot more than I did yesterday. Yesterday I had a really rough start to the stream when I was having actually a pretty negative opinion of the game, but I think it was just kind of getting back into the flow of how these games play. Today's going a lot better. I'm enjoying it a lot
I see
more.
you've caught a coral a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah, the guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Pretty good.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Red and black, venom lack. Red and yellow will kill a fellow. I definitely did not remember that. I knew there was a saying,
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you tossed one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
Probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Can I eat it? Butterflies. Funny. Isn't the way it came from, is it? No. Alright. Where do I think I'm going here? I see a tree I can climb, so let's go towards the tree. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wasn't on the right spot of the tree. Alright, scope.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Oh.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. This is HQ.
I'm bleeding. Hey, Dupree. PC did it again, huh? It's been like over a month since it's happened too at this point, right? Or about a month. Been quite a while. We're just gonna leave those guys there. It's probably fine. There's more guys. Let's take out the shotgun. Thanksgiving. I thought it happened once past Thanksgiving. And then you swapped the buttons. Alright, well, we'll deal with just running through that area. I hope that, I don't need to have a sniper rifle. Your phone is a lemon? How is your phone a lemon? You got a pixel, right? Whoa.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
That sounds like a really weird phone issue. And yeah, the end being a Google search. It does sound pretty funny. I'm gonna take a couple calls here just to get some maybe more advice on this fight.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the end. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful, the end uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
Calling it a sniper tool, but I don't have a sniper rifle. Let's go to my backpack and check out what I might have for useful thermal goggles. I don't know if these will be useful or not. Yeah, that reminds me of the issue with that one model of iPhone, like the iPhone 5 or whatever that was from years ago, or like if you held it in a certain way. Would interfere with the how it worked. Do you have it in like a case or anything? Have you tried taking the case off to see if that matters? I'm pretty sure I've heard of people, like some phones having issues with certain types of cases before, but not commonly. Okay, so that's him up there. So, oh god. Camera, please. Now I don't know where I am. I don't know which way I was just looking and thought I saw him. Because the camera got messed up when I was crawling in the brush. My phone has the Wi-Fi issue too. I know iPhones sometimes do weird stuff with Wi-Fi when they sleep. Because we have some issues at work with iPhones. But it all has to do with, great, that wasn't the right way. But it all has to do with, like when they're idle and go to sleep, they don't always, they sometimes end up stranded. Basically. And until you manually wake them up, they don't always service. Okay, so he's up there. Luck is garbage. I'm not convinced that your luck isn't always entirely self-inflicted, but I agree. Whenever I look at your stuff, it's not broken. Yeah. Back to being completely disoriented now. Do I go that way? Or do I try to climb up that way? Let's go around this way. Nope. It's a different area. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the house stuff. I was just joking about how, whenever you have issues and then I look at something, things aren't issues anymore. Maybe these other areas are... still part of the fight. Took your old job. No, I heard that he was thinking of applying for it, but I hadn't heard anything about if he actually did or got it or anything like that. I don't see any sign of this dude. In the last place, it looked like I was seeing reflections off the scope. In the last area. It was so far away that I couldn't do anything about it. Not really sure. Not seeing any sign of him here. I said to look for signs of him, but... rain. I feel like this is not the correct way. How do I get back to where I was? Or where I was trying to go? They fixed the job? One can hope. Not that you can expect much, but can hope. Alright, that's got to be the exit. All barred up there. Oh. Kind of interesting looking. No idea where this dude is now. I'm content to, like, run around and get shot to find him. Yeah, you said you had pre-ordered it, the Edge one, right? DualSense Edge or whatever. Alright, this is back how I originally got in here, right? Maybe? Over this way. This is where I was originally getting shot from. Oh. That's not where I expected that. Yeah, I mean, it'll play as nicely with PC as any other PlayStation controller does. I still prefer the PS4 controller for PC games, but... all my sneaking experience from Aiden Chronicles. Yep, you know it. Alright. So... do I try to shoot him from here? Which seems like an awful idea. Or do I come around this way and see if this leads up around him? That's what they told me I should be doing, is trying to get to him from the side or back. But none of these... areas have seemed to... okay, this might be... no gun I want to use against him. If I get close enough, I want to just hit him with a shotgun, but... it's funny that his stamina seems to be going down. Like, part of me wonders if I can just wait him out by, having him try to shoot me. And just, like, healing the stamina if I get hit. This is the same area I was just in, but... maybe this is, like, up higher or something. I'm trying to figure out how I'm, like, intended to do this fight and not just, like, run around and do whatever. But I really want to just, like, sprint around and ignore the stealthiness. That was definitely where he was shooting me from. Well, not definitely, but almost definitely. Whoa. That was... rolling was not what I intended to do there. I absolutely do not understand.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
I thought I found him, though.
You're going to have a real tough time beating the End without a sniper rifle. There's an SVD in the armory in the southern part of Sokrovieno. Go get it.
Armory in the southern part of Sokovieno. I was wondering about that, but they weren't, like, giving me any sort of implication about wanting me to do this fight with a sniper rifle. Oh, this actually lists out the sniping points, too. Said southern part? Armory? Is that the building looking place that I saw that looked... It was like a man-made looking spot I saw that... Thought was like a... Oops. Climbing thing. I keep hitting select to open the map, but select is not map. Yeah, this. Saw this earlier, but I thought this was like a thing to climb. Or to climb up or climb down. Alright. We got a sniper rifle. That's helpful. I was wondering when they kept calling it a sniper duel. I'm like, but I'm not a sniper. I don't have a sniper rifle. Alright, well. Still need to figure out where he is. And it still feels like they somewhat intend for you to fight him without one. Based on the comments about, like, getting behind him and such. But...
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry, before he finds you.
What, oh, that's the action button. I'm like, what's the actual action button? Alright. Alright, we hit him. Progress. While we're at it. Get over here, bunny. Beginning of the end of the end. Yep. Grab some food. Let's eat the snake. Tasty. The end of the end as we know it. Cannibal. Why MGS3 is Snake Eater. Not being a cannibal, it's just the name of the game. Oh, are these my footprints? These are my footprints, okay. Trying to figure out if I was leaving the footprints behind or if those were Sniper Boy's footprints. But nope, just mine. Like, they're going in both directions. This can't be right. Oh dear. Alright, we gotta find where this guy might be. This is gonna be very long if I get one shot, one hit on him every time I find him, and then I spend 5 minutes looking for him again. Hopefully I can find a way to get more than one shot off on him. Either successfully sneaking up on him or, which seems unlikely, considering I'm sprinting around the place. Or even just getting multiple shots before he runs away. This kind of feels like the intended experience, though. Just, like, run around having no idea where you're going. It's not very fun, but, it feels at least somewhat intended. I mean, this isn't really early MGS. This is the third game on the PS2. And I definitely did not feel that way about 1 and 2. At least not during the boss fights. They had their moments, but... definitely just the way this fight is set up. I don't want to go that way. Not really sure how I'm supposed to be. Never figure out one. Well, I didn't play it as a kid. I played it back in like 2018, 2019. I played 1 and 2. And 1 and 2 were both like really great. Not remembering a lot of 5 is probably for the best, based on what little I know of it. I certainly remember you playing it. Maybe these footsteps are him. I don't know. No, because... Forgot to put it in the game. That's not the right button. That's interesting. I have no idea where that was. Oh, there. That's where he is. I'm just having difficulties because... Is that him? Alright, well... Always never pre-order. I pre-order quite a bit. I pre-order quite a bit because if I don't pre-order something, I'm going to forget about it. And then realize 3 years later that a game came out that I wanted to play. At least I got 2 shots on him this time, so that's better. You forget about it, did you want to play it? For you, probably not. For me, there are a lot of games that come out that I want to play, so probably. You just don't want to play anything, so the ones that you do want to play are a lot more memorable than... At least, especially new games. So the ones that you do want to play are a lot more memorable than they are for me, most likely. But like, I have sitting next to me the new Fire Emblem and Forspoken, and I just bought the new Dead Space. And those are games that came out within the last, like, week. 2 weeks. And I want to play all of them. Forspoken I would not have gotten, but I enjoyed the demo. It got kind of review bombed. I say review bombed. Like, none of the major websites gave it good reviews. They all gave it like 5 and 6 out of 10s, but the demo was really fun, so I think I'll enjoy it. Probably don't need to play that one. There are plenty of games that I would probably recommend over that, especially for you. Like Dead Space. Everyone should play Dead Space. I'm really excited to try that remake. I'm probably gonna like binge play that this weekend. Even Evil Ash should probably play Dead Space. But probably actually not. Want to watch someone play it? Yeah. I don't plan on streaming it, so.
You call yourself a son of the...
Where'd he go? This scope is so bad. Ah. I wish that you could like turn this more quickly. Ah. There's some more gruesome scripted scenes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? Bad thing? That's kind of what I figured. Despite the fact that you've been reading Berserk. Right, well, we're making progress. Yeah, I've read the first couple of volumes of the manga, but that's really all I know of Berserk, so I bought a couple of the collection books, but I've only read the first of those books, which I think was the first 3 volumes. Did I start the second one? I don't think I did. Oh, there he is. My God. Hmm.
I've got a present for you.
Boom. Well, that was easy, but very long. Oof.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
Huh. That was the place I found earlier. Is that necessary? Yeah. There have been a few things about this game that have seemed somewhat unnecessary. But that's alright. What am I facing? Alright. What's your favorite MGS fight? I don't know. I would definitely rank this as like a relatively low on my list so far, but like maybe if I understood the fight more. I don't think I do, Callie. Maybe if I understood the fight more, that would change. Somewhere around here. Use the directional mic. I don't know if like that would help, but
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
not the mushroom. Oh, that was another ink cap. Howie, do you know what it do you know what it looks like? Two completely different ways that don't involve glitches. Interesting. I'm guessing, it's only a guess, there was that earlier screen with the old guy, or like where you first found him, or first saw him. He had a health bar on screen, and I'm guessing that you could probably kill him then. Yeah, okay. That one I figured out, like, I assumed. I don't want to say at the time necessarily, but that one just makes sense. Not seeing any... I think it's the same mushroom. Pretty close to getting the other kill. Is it, like, stamina related? Like, having him run out of stamina or something? Or related to, like, sniping him versus Killing him with other weapons or something.
Pretty tasty.
2 real-world weeks. Interesting. Although, considering I started the game yesterday. Probably not that close. I want this mushroom that Cowie's talking about, but I don't see any mushrooms except these ink caps. And west? Okay. Can get a call for that gear thing I just took out too. Get Hanker first. Oh, that's probably for the other thing. Alright. Got a couple calls here. Let's see what they are.
I see you caught a Markor. The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
All right.
I see you found a spatza. Spatza.
Spatza?
Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic,
What?
what kind of mushroom is a spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The spatza...
Yeah.
It's gray, and it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Eat one and see. What do I look like, a lab rat? Shh. What did I say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
Have a good night, Dupree. Sorry, I didn't want to... Try not to talk during the cutscenes too much. Alright, let's eat one.
This is really good.
Oh no. Sleepy. Good thing I didn't do that during the fight.
Paramedic,
Yeah?
I ate one of those spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep.
What?
Oh, I looked the word spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well,
But anyway, the reason the spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. Maybe if you soak a handkerchief or something in it, you could use it to put the enemy to sleep. Eating a spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
Nice. I approve of sleep. Alright, moving onwards. Say that. Actually, when I get to this next area, before I go into it, I'm going to stand up for a minute for going through. Climbing a ladder, the fall kills you even if you're a foot off the ground. Wow. Do it after this next section? One more screen? Okay. I was just gonna use the bathroom. It was only gonna be a minute. I put on the stinky poop camo and everything. Oh, is this the meme? Should I put something holding the joystick up while I use the bathroom? Just like leave the controller here. It's a good meme. Exactly as long as it takes to sing the song. That's really funny. Okay. Before I go on the next area, now I'm going to stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Took a minute to swap my headphone cable too. I bought a new cable for my headphones. I've got like 3 different pairs of headphones that use the same mini XLR connector on them. Like, this camera's not gonna focus, but it's like a 3-pin flip-in piece. But the cable that I use right now is like, it's really long, it's got a lot of slack in it. So I bought this like braided cable that's, you know, like 5 foot. I think it's 1.5 meters. Versus the one I have now that's like probably 10 foot. And I was using that tonight, just came in today. But like the braiding on the cable makes it like picks up a lot of sound, like when I touch it, or like when it touches my shirt or like bumps into something, like the cable's picking up the sound a little bit. And it was kind of annoying me. So I probably won't use it. Might stick it in my backpack for traveling with my other headphones. Hey PM, how's it going? Alright, onwards. Mountain base. Am I wearing a Star Wars Christmas sweater? Yes. TIE fighters. At. My mom got this for me a few years ago, so I wear it in a fair amount in the wintertime. More serum. Oof. Really does look like we just climbed up that giant ladder. I guess it's not really Christmassy. There's a Christmas tree on it, kind of. And some snow. The Christmas tree is really the only thing. It's a small Christmas tree. Right here. What is that? Bird. I need to eat food. I probably should have paused while I was
Hey, this works.
Oh yeah, it was the ladder. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, not something I can just eat?
Who's that?
Oh boy. I was thinking it was the time, but the ladder makes sense. That's loud. Probably change my camo to not be woodland camo. Desert seems relatively appropriate. No! I was not... Oh god. I did not want to stand up. Snake, get back into the... No, or don't. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna stand here and die. Maybe. Nope, we're dead. Well, that's all because I got stuck on top of that ledge, stood up on accident, and couldn't get back into that hole. That's alright. Food again. Wait a frog this time.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Cookies sound pretty good. I don't really have any sweets. Well, I say that. I guess I've got... My mom sent me a small thing of Valentine's Day. Chocolate. Little heart-shaped thing with a unicorn that says Sparkle on Valentine. Exactly the kind of thing my mom would send me. It's January. Yeah, she also sent me Christmas socks. So, you know, it's kind of splitting the difference. She forgot to send me the socks and then saw the Valentine's Day chocolate, and so, I use the word Christmas socks a little loosely still. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the socks real quick. They're awesome. No, they are not Star Wars. My mom has gotten me Star Wars socks in the past, but they're not these. So this is the Valentine's candy. And the socks are dinosaurs, and it says "Rawr Christmas." They're adorable. And those are exactly the kind of things that my mom would send me. Rari, yep. Go with that any more Valentine's candy? I mean, this is only a small thing, and I mean, I rarely have candy around, so... Mostly, it wasn't even for the candy. It was for the, Sparkle on Valentine unicorn. It's the reason my mom sent it, I'm sure. My mom likes, a lot of silly stuff like that. Not saying it's silly to like it, just like kind of just lighthearted silliness. Oh, that did put him to sleep. Much better that time. Yeah, I recently bought these new headphones, the ones that I was wearing yesterday. the Biodynamic DT900 Pro. Because, I don't know. Because I can't stop collecting headphones. But I saw them on eBay for $100 less than what they were supposed to sell for. And it had to have been like a typo or something. Because a little while later, the same seller had them back on eBay for the actual correct price. So they were supposed to be $260 and they were on sale for... I got them for $160. Still out there. That's alright. Scorpion. And I have an almost identical pair that's the DT700s, which are closed back. But I prefer open back headphones when I'm at home. And I like them a lot, but they've got... Oh, that didn't count as food, right? Because it's in the cage. But they have a higher clamping force than the ones that I'm wearing now. These things are like super comfy. They don't put any pressure on my head. And I had a bit of a headache tonight, so... Take the call for the Scorpion.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Okay, that's not the Scorpion.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then?
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out. I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
No.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
That's something I still have not done at all, is throw things at enemies. Throw caught monsters.
Sigint, the chopper we were talking about is flying around.
The one at the heliport?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
Nice. I'm assuming that's the call that you were talking about, Callie, so. Stunge. It's a good one. Honestly, I think that's like what I'm looking forward to more than playing this game, is like going and watching one of the playthroughs, one of the OHN guys afterwards. This could be a bad idea. But...
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That bird is,
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
definitely vulturing. I kind of want to do something really dumb. Uh-oh. Well...
Who's that?
This wasn't the dumb part. This is the dumb part. Kaboom! That was less dumb than I expected it to be, actually. I, kind of expected the helicopter was just gonna, like, shoot me and own me.
I see him.
Oh. That's not the button to stand up. I mean, it is the button to stand up, it's just that's not the way you stand up. Why is there another helicopter? Oh, hello. It's a little laggy here. Alright. No. Fine. I'll just sniper this guy. Well, oh god. Everything's fine. RPG 7.
I see him.
Yeah, the shotgun's awesome. Sends him absolutely flying. I typically really dislike shotguns, but this shotgun's cool. Oh, please. Move. Like real life. I hate shooting a shotgun in real life. Oh, bandage? Bandage. Oh. Kinda thought this was where I was supposed to be going. But that seems to not be the case. Yeah, there's getting knocked down and then there's flying. I want to say it's impossible, but it's pretty great. All right, mountaintop. Oh no. Excuse me. I'm just gonna immediately get wrecked in here. Entering this area on alert does not seem healthy. Go in. In! No! Alright. I dare you to stop me now. All the dust from the helicopter, yeah. This is very loud. Listening to the loud helicopter just in my right ear this whole time. Try to center it a little bit. Mono sound. Mono TV. I don't want to wait for caution to wear off.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I like how high alert. It's like they go from alert to evade to caution. And it's going back to caution that they say high alert for. I am not going to get this guy before he turns around, am I? That's a lot of explosion. A lot more explosion.
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in Groom. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
Right. Alright, well. Everyone enjoys getting a good long look at Snakeface. Because we're going to be here for a few minutes.
This is HQ.
If we're waiting for normal. Or at least a couple minutes.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So yeah, I mentioned this to Cowie already, but I, at lunchtime today, decided to do a Monsters 2 run off stream. Fridays are always kind of quiet, so like I don't mind doing it during lunch if it takes a little bit long. I did end up having to respond to some email mid-run, but I got another off-stream PB. It was only like 18 seconds, it wasn't very much. I'm not gonna upload it or submit it or anything unless I don't end up improving it, but I will keep streaming runs, like, that's not... It was just a small PB, it wasn't like a particularly great run or anything, but... Only world's records? Well, Error's got the world's record now, so... This new PB does not beat his time. I think I want to keep pushing for a 148. regardless of whether or not it beats error. And I'll probably stop once I get a 148. Never got excited. The thing is, like, it wasn't an exciting run. It was a minute behind for most of it. Like, it was a minute ahead after Oasis, which is always going to be the case because I have the water call thing for my PB. A pretty average Oasis. I lost a bunch of time in Pirate. I lost more time in Ice. I don't know how I didn't lose time in Sky. And then it basically just came down to having a decent dark fight where my PB didn't. Obviously, it wasn't a bad run, but, like, it was an uninteresting run. Like, there wasn't really much noteworthy about the run. There wasn't a particularly, like, great, exciting point.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Alright, here we go. Yo, hey, SK. Oh.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
I don't have room for it.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Just walks outside with her jacket still open.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades...
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Okay. Few things. David Hayter's voice acting. I don't know. I don't think it sounds really weird. Maybe like going a little bit overdoing it with like the gruffness a little bit, but I think it's all right. I don't think maybe just trying to like maybe even trying to differentiate it a little bit from Solid Snake. I don't know. Another comment about the voice acting isn't really anything crazy, but it's really noticeable the lack of accents. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a Kojima thing that he doesn't like accents in games. I know it's come up with like MGS2 and the like the original Japanese, I think, of MGS2 doesn't have like particular accented dialogue. But obviously the English versions have, right? Like Nastasha or Olga, like they've done the Russian accent thing in MGS1 and 2. But the characters in this game are the main characters are pretty unaccented. So I think that's interesting. I don't know, I don't think it's like not good or bad, it's just it's noteworthy. Another comment that I meant to make quite a while ago when fighting the end was that I found it interesting how he was wearing a headset with a microphone as if he had a spotter or needed to like communicate with a spotter, despite the fact that they made a big deal about him not needing a spotter. I thought that was like, why would he wear one of those? Just kind of, it's whatever, it's fine, it's just weird. Another comment that I had called that from the start, that that girl and Evo was the same person. I mean, like, they obviously looked pretty similar, but it wasn't super obvious. But I think they, I don't remember if they really showed them initially back to back. But it's nice to kind of get the confirmation of that. So yeah, anyway, interesting. I'm assuming that the answer is not jump off this edge. I'm probably not going to play for too much longer. I don't know exactly when the best stopping point's going to be. But, if anyone has any suggestions about stopping points and Easter egg / strat, they mentioned about being able to, well, they mentioned two things. One is, like, waiting to the 2 weeks or whatever, and he dies or something, and the other is killing him early when he first shows up. And I suspected that you could kill him when he first shows up, because I noticed his health bar on screen, and I kind of figured that you could probably do something there, but I didn't. So I'm not surprised by it. I think it's interesting, but I don't really have a whole lot specific to say. Said to taste bad. Well, since I have another one handy. This is horrible. Oh, we'll grab it anyway. Grab some bullets. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going now. She gave me a key, but I don't really know where that's supposed to open. Let's call the major well, let's call a couple people real quick. I haven't done calls in a while, except for paramedic.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Is this technically the summit area?
Snake, watch out for enemy troops carrying flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers.
Under no circumstances should you get close to the flame troops. Either sneak by without being seen, or take them out from a distance.
If you get blasted by a flamethrower, your body will catch on fire. If your body catches on fire, either roll around repeatedly to put it out, or go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. When you catch fire, you'll get burned unless you put the flames out quickly. So be sure to extinguish the flames right away, okay?
Bonds, that makes sense.
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-ranged, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've often an awful lot of Volgan's men out there. No wonder they hate you.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is try to find this underground tunnel. And once I find that tunnel, I might stop there. Is this considered the summit area? Let's go back through here. See what the far end of this was called. Oh. That's annoying. I took out that scorpion. I've got a ton of serum, it doesn't really matter. Spider on the wall. Behind ruins. None of these things are really calling themselves the summit area. There's not really a whole lot higher we can go, although this isn't, like, technically the summit. Let's,
I'm gonna puke.
Good, she's got to say about the spider. I don't think it's a one I've had before.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian.
Maybe not.
Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia in Spain. They're renowned for their beauty, their gentle nature, and their physical prowess. Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was.
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
I think that is one thing I will say about this game, is like the story by itself is good. I don't think I like the story standalone as much as MGS2 and maybe as much as MGS1 so far. I don't like it less necessarily, maybe comparable to MGS1. But I do think that I like the way it kind of fits in. Like, I think it makes an effective prequel. I like the way it kind of fits into the MGS universe. I think it does that well. Pay $9.99 for that Jorts vote for this moment right now. That does not seem like a worthwhile use of anything. But I'm glad that you had the Jorts emote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See a flamethrower, dude. Okay, well, I was stuck in an animation and couldn't move. That's cool. You just killed your friends. Am I still burning? No? The controller's vibrating and I'm not. Not really sure why. Boom. I did get shot. What am I supposed to do? Disinfect. Bandage. Bleeding. Alright, where are you, goons? What I want is to use this other one. Are they gone? Alright, they seem to be gone. Nope, they're not gone.
Huh? Is that him?
Whatever. Alright, so I need to find the entrance to this underground tunnel. Which I'm assuming is here. I don't know. It says mountaintop, so probably. They said it's at the summit. And like, mountaintop and summit sound the same. Even though I'm not really at like the highest point.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Or is it a flashlight? You can try to miss any, like, tunnels or anything. There's one into each of these little side buildings. There are these boxes back here, like... Those don't really block anything off, though, huh? Is this it? There we go. Underground tunnel. It's farther down than I thought. Alright. I think that this is where... This is where I'm stopping for the night. Seems like a good section to stop at. I definitely don't want to go all the way to the, like, weapons compound place. I'm gonna completely forget the directions. Second floor, west wing, gotta steal Raiden's clothes.
Saving the game, Snake?
All the streams you're watching are ending. Guess that just means you're gonna have to stream yourself, Rotoast. It is that time. It is midnight.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Thanks, Kojima. And they make the clones repair the ship. Think you're thinking too hard about it. Sounds like Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, alright. Stopping here for the night, but this was a lot of fun. I'm feeling way better about the game today than I did yesterday. I was pretty disappointed at the end of, well, not in like the middle of yesterday's stream, and still a little bit iffy by the end. Feeling a lot better about this game today. I don't know if it's specifically just the start of the game, or I think a lot of it's just like easing back into the controls, getting my head back into like the MGS kind of mind space from, you know, the storytelling and all that also. So yeah, having a lot of fun. I don't really know what I'm doing this weekend. There's a chance if I wake up early enough, I might do like an early morning or late morning, early afternoon. DWM2 stream Saturday or Sunday. Not really sure. Yeah, I'll be playing Dead Space offline for sure, and more Star Ocean 1. But I might do some DWM2. I don't know. Maybe Callie and I will decide to do SNB tomorrow or something, but probably not. I'd say there's a chance I could play more of this weekend, but I would say more likely expect me to play this on Monday night after work to continue. But there's a chance if I really have nothing to do and don't want to play other things that I could continue this. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. But probably Monday. Don't take too long. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, maybe Sunday, but probably Monday I'll continue. Let's see, is anyone streaming? Holmes is doing DW4. DJ's doing Final Fantasy VII Remake casual. Diesel's doing Warcraft 1 speedruns. Oh. Nothing host worthy anyway, but anyway, thank you all for watching, and have a good night. Catch you next time.